Hello, hello. Bit of Fallout, innit? Welcome back. We're going to be playing some Fallout London today. So, since last time I played Fallout London, they did come out with a DLC. Is my microphone too loud? No, I think that's good. Maybe I need to... Actually... Did this get bumped a little? Alright, I'm going to assume that's good in terms of, volume. Okay. And we click this button to play the game. 1 minute, make sure everything's correct. That's Fallout. Yeah. Alright. The game is in a different, what do you call it? Aspect ratio than the, what do you call it? Hold on a second. Also, yeah, let me, where is that? Center horizontally. There we go. So, I did play through, like, a little bit to, double check that everything worked. Yeah. No, not, you know what, that spoils a bit, so let's not, talk about that. So, let's just make a new game. Are we starting from beginning, or has the save survived? Okay, the save was on a different computer. Also, that was after a finished, completed game, so we're gonna be doing a new save anyway. Also, I've installed some different mods. Like, some of the mods I had were bug fixes, which, aren't necessary anymore because apparently the Rabbit and Pork update fixed a lot of things. So we're gonna be playing a new game. And we're going to be going for a different faction this time.
War. War never changes.
I said the thing!
Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other to death over necessities.
Yep.
The will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing. For the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire. And London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders. But few are still listening.
Yep.
In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and
I think we'll do a fifth column playthrough next run.
Leader,
after we finish this run. I want to save the fifth column for a stupidity luck-based build.
Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot Knights of Days.
I also want to kind of want to redo the Camelot quest line at some point. See if that's been updated at all.
For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land.
But yeah, we're gonna be going for the evil faction, the establishment evil faction, not the other evil faction.
Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. because war. War never changes.
Mind the gap.
The Queen.
The gap. Stand clear of the door, please.
Okay, playing a dude.
Subject has been performing adequately. No spikes in visuals. Nothing unusual.
Perfectly usual.
Fine. Smythe will be pleased.
How are they in appearance?
Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination.
Alright. Welcome, chat, to the first hour of the stream. I joke, but I also am only barely joking. Alright. I don't like this guy's face. I don't like this guy's face or this guy's face. That guy's got too big of a face. I don't really like your face. I think this is the one we used last time, but it's pretty good, I think. So, we need to alter the face. Needs to have those kind of eyebrows. Where's the color button? Oh yeah, they spelled it Britishly, also. I just thought about that. Did they spell color the right way? Jet black. Warm black. Jet black is a darker black, but it kind of looks blue, you know? That's dyed, that's graying. I think we take warm black. And actually we can change the color of the eyebrows separately. So, no, that's the color of his skin. Eyebrows. Color. No, that's the skin. Okay. Facial hair. Okay. Let's start at, like, the top, wherever that is. No. 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 Wait. No. 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 I don't like the beard, I think. No, 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 no. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Just mustache, no beard? The... I think it needs... I think it needs that. I think it needs this little bit here. I think it needs, like, the little bit under the lip there. gonna go with this one, I think. Oh My Patch Burns. That is a silly name. Chin. He needs to have a really chinny chin. A chinny chin chin. Oh, okay. I don't think we can actually, like, give him a cleft chin, unfortunately. Now, these ears are not British enough. First off, okay. Oh, you have to press the button repeatedly. I see. Hmm. I think that works. Now these eyebrows. Need to be a bit meaner. That actually kind of looks too silly. Wish this guy would stop moving slightly. Okay. Hmm. Let's change that nose a bit. No, too wide. Okay, I think, I'm thinking, let's see. Let's do handsome one nose. And then definitely a different hair color. So, starting... I feel like actually the new... There's like new, right? For Fallout London, technically new? Or is it? Maybe not. Hmm... That's good, but I don't know if that's ridiculous enough hair. Then, That's a little too slick, I think. That's just a slightly messier version of that other one. That one's got like a knot in the back. Not feeling that one. That's a pompadour with a tie at the back, which is just kind of dumb. This is a little wild. Hmm. I mean, that's silly, but I think that's too silly. Doesn't go with the rest. Oh, that's kind of ludicrous. Oh, it's got a ponytail in the back. I think these are women's hairstyles. Okay, which one was the pompadour? I think we do the pompadour. Well, think, yeah. And the eyes... Hmm. I think put them a little close together. Okay, that, I think, is the maximum amount of ridiculous. Do I make them bigger? Hmm... It looks silly or small. Yeah, I think minimum size on the eyes. Hmm... I think that's fine. Oh, that's clipping through, that is. Okay, this makes his chin look chinnier, I think. That actually did not take as long as I thought it would. Okay. But let's make sure there's no blemishes. Yep. Could give him a red nose. No, we'll save that for the drunkard run. That's not this one. Take off those. We don't really need any of that. Hmm. Is that Shelly the Killer? Weird. Oh wait, hold on. Did I? No, I forgot to take those off. Okay, press the wrong button there. And no freckles. Mole on the nose. Nah. Nah, that breaks up the rest of the face. Oh, there was a remove all button the whole time. Whoops. Body. He doesn't look fat. Doesn't look very skinny either. Let's put him somewhere middleish. Alright.
Excellent. A rapid progress is being made. And with zero anomaly.
Of course. Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Alright. We will be playing as Richard Toffington. We'll be doing a fair amount of charisma. But I do need some intelligence. We gotta have at least a bit of strength for the early game, right? Don't much use that. We do need endurance. I'm actually going to leave that at a 5 so I can put that at 7. Right, we need 4 perception for lockpicking. We are not going to be doing a lot of luck things. I think actually put a little lower endurance for a little higher strength. We really need the strength early game, I think. Well, Okay. Alright. This is where we're starting, alright? And then... we don't really want 4 eyes, because, some of the, what do you call it, mods I use sort of change how armor pieces work, so I'm pretty sure most of the glasses in this game don't have, like, the glasses keyword on them. So, it doesn't work with 4 eyes. Gifted, I might take. That minus 15% experience is rough, though. Hoarder, I don't need Hoarder, okay? As soon as I get the Pip-Boy, Attaboy, whatever it's called, I'm going to enable cheats, and I am going to force my carrying capacity to be an obscene number. I am not going to take Hoarder. I am a Hoarder, but I'm not going to take the trait. Because I'm going to do things that make it obsolete. In fact, if I'm going to cheat, I might as well take Acrobat. But then do I want Gifted or Heavy-Handed? Because I like Heavy-Handed. I don't use power attacks. I don't use... like, who uses power attacks in this stupid game, right? Who uses power attacks in Fallout 4? If I ever use a power attack, it's because I forgot to equip grenades. It's 20%, it's a base 20% melee damage. I mean, that was probably indispensable in my Knights of Camelot run. That being said, we are going to be doing... I don't know. In fact, I might have did the special stats wrong. Nah, you know what? Actually, yeah, I think I did do the stats wrong. I kind of wanted this to be a stealth sniper build. Yeah, I think I did the stats wrong. I should have made for a stealth sniper build. You know what? We'll do that next time. I'm gonna be doing big luck for next time, right? Also, where is oh, I guess what's it called? I guess stupid didn't show up because our what do you call it? Our stats are above the required amount. There's one trait that makes you real stupid, but gives you better stats in physicals. But we can't take that one because we made our guy not stupid. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna take Acrobat. I think I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna take Gifted. Maybe. Well, I don't know. The XP gain... I mean, I'm gonna have a cigarette addiction, but I'd like that to be a benefit instead of making it reduce a detriment. Right? That 15% less XP gain... I can only eat so many apples. I think... well, we already took one. I'm trying to pick between gifted and heavy-handed. We already took one that makes us faster. We did heavy-handed last time, but we didn't do it with Acrobat. Yeah, you know what? No, I didn't boost any stats up to 10, so there'd be no point boosting further. I think we take heavy-handed. If only because that is the... like, most nothing.
Gentlemen,
Hello.
I trust everything is going well.
Yes, I'm fine here in this tube.
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up Phase 1.
Thank you, sir. I'll set Phase 1 on autopilot.
You know, I never wondered, like, who are those other scientists in that pit there? Because, like, these guys are apparently two of the guys who played Doctor Who.
Seems to be rousing a bit.
Ah, shoot, we're having connection issues now. Don't do that now!
Back under.
Hold on a second. Oh, hold on, my camera stopped working. Alright. Can I, skip the cutscene? No. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I just, I do wish our stream was better connected. Right, begin looting. How'd he end up all the way over there? No, that was more Australian than British. Oh, mate, how'd he end up all the way over there? I don't know. Can't take the head in the jar, sadly. And I do need to grab as much as I can in case I run into Asmo, the armor dealer. Because if there is one thing that I want early game, it is to meet Asmo, the armor dealer. You may not remember him. On our first playthrough, we ran into him pretty early, like around the Vagabonds area. And we got, Trapper armor. Which is like crappy Raider armor from the post-game of a DLC from Fallout 4. So it is the highest tier of crappy Raider armor, making it the best armor available to us if we can afford it. Also, I want as many empty bottles as I can get because of another mod that I installed. Yes, there's bullets flying everywhere. Oh no, how terrifying. What do we got in here? Okay, I think, last time I tried playing this, those pencils phased through the table. I think something phased through the table, but, I managed to get the 2 pencils this time. I will take a wrench. Sorry, a spanner. A spanner. Very important. Very important distinction. Empty milk bottle, quite important. Tea bags, teacup, newspaper. And, okay, a tea tin, sure. Tablespoon, teacup, teacups also. Sugar is very important also. I think I installed the mod that lets us craft sugar, but, I'm not sure how that works, you know. I installed like a couple of mods just today, and I don't know how they, play. So it's very important that we get as much sugar as we can, because sugar can be used to make hard cider, and apple pie, and apple sauce, and all the lovely things to do with apples that give us more experience. And then, very important to check here, because apparently, in the first version of Fallout London, the textures for skimmed and semi-skimmed milk were swapped. Now, it looks like semi-skimmed is in the carton that says semi-skimmed, and skimmed is in the carton that says skimmed. And when I get my, when I get the attaboy, I will be able to discern which is, which. Because one of those removes radiation. Hello, trays. I'm gonna need all the steel I can get. Oh, something, yeah, actually, no. I'll talk about that when it happens. But, I did see a couple of the new things, newish things, in the, what do you call it? In the, stuff that got added, right, by the DLC. And I'm kind of excited to see where some of it goes. One thing was just a very nice quality of life update. That, I had installed a mod that did essentially the same thing. So, I ended up uninstalling that mod and reinstall. I'll explain that, like, when we come to it, because it's somewhat early game. Anyway, time to release the shrews. Yes, yes, you're all very frightening. Please die. Don't bite me. Rude little creature. You! Irritating. Give me this. Oh yeah, and then the, I've got a couple mods that, tell me, like, oh, here's where all the coasters are, because I don't... I looked for all of them once, right? I don't want to look for them again. I've also got one for the Doctor Who TARDISes, the unusual call boxes, they're called. Right. Richard Toffington, Esquire. Go ahead and put this on for the tiniest amount. Surgical gloves with blood already on them? Nah, regular gloves. Surgical mask. Some goggles. And the belt. Screw, very important. And then a very small bit of experience we can take right now. Ah! See, I don't even care what's on here. Oh, Wonder Glue. Very nice, very nice. Always good to get some adhesive. I am very crafting-brained in this game, if you can't tell. I have a few crafting mods, in fact. I am going to need to level up some things to get workbenches whenever possible. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Actually, hold on. What's my current carry weight? 220. Really? That it? Oh, actually, I can do it from here. There we go. Now we will never have to worry about that again. Oh, that's right, I took Acrobat, so I had 50 less carry weight. That's why that number was so low. Anyway, that's the sum total of cheating I intend to do in this game. Not counting all the mods I've installed, which are relatively balanced. Take that, thank you. Let's just, Oh, that drains sprinting fast, doesn't it? Okay, while they're having a gob, I'll just, loot everything. Yep, okay. Focus. Okay, purified water can. That is part of one of the mods I have installed. The mod is called Give Me That Bottle. And what it does is it sort of like reworks the water system, I think. But moreover, if you purchase no. What word am I trying to use? Where's me brain? Okay, so the word I'm trying to use is, if you drink something, right, from a bottle in base Fallout, the bottle that you drank from just sort of vanishes into the aether. And empty bottles are a junk item in this game that are made of glass. So, the mod that I installed called Give Me That Bottle allows you to receive bottles. Like when you drink things, you get the bottles. It also, let's see. Okay, we can't actually craft anything yet. Could make some caltrips. These are essentially mines. Oh, okay, you take a rank of blacksmith, and bear trap has a high chance to cripple legs. I've never actually, like, used those. I don't know if they're any good. Like, crippled legs is very good, Oh, yeah. I mean, if I could grab these and take these with me, I would strip them for whatever they have on them. There is no junk item that I will not pick up. I might look at the, I might look up the mod. I had a mod, like, later in the Fallout London playthrough that automatically looted junk items and also highlighted junk items so that I didn't miss any. I had to look that one back up and reinstall it. Ooh, Radaway! Very nice. Take that. Oh. Soap and a ceramic. You do that in Skyrim, but guards can arrest you there. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a stealing mechanic in Fallout. It's just that none of these items are owned by anyone who is alive that we care about. A pen. I'll take that. Now can we make anything else? Ah! We could make a stim pack. I think we are... Hold on. Hold on. So we have 100 health. We are missing a bit. And blood packs give 50 health. Don't be overly sensitive, YouTube censors. Stop being censoritive, or whatever. But, okay. Looks like, yeah. Currently, blood pack is more useful as a blood pack than as a stim pack. That won't be true forever, but for now it is. Clarity Classic is 2 intelligence. Sugar. A tea bag. Okay. It is full skimmed milk that gives rad resist now. Fully skimmed milk. Sorry, it is fully skimmed milk that removes rads now. I don't remember if it was that way round the first time. That way round. I've been watching a British guy play Fallout London in my off time. You know, made me want to play this game again, for one thing. And then...
Where are you going? I doubt you'll make it far, someone such as yourself.
My, Mr. Smythe, what big ears you have!
As a lab rat.
The better to hear yourself talk.
But alas, it seems seems I'm not long for this world.
You know, I think maybe you're supposed to take 4 eyes, because it looks like all other versions of Smythe wear glasses.
Off you go, then. Be seeing you.
Emergency decontamination in effect.
And now, something very silly I did. Something very silly I did last playthrough, like off camera, which was, like immediately before I started this. Something very silly I did without pressing that quick save button that you just saw, was I did this. Very silly of me. Had to do that entire thing over again and loot all those objects over again.
Going up.
Now, first thing we gotta do, as soon as we can, we need to get lockpicking. Yes, now my feet are stuck. I wish my feet weren't stuck. I'd be able to walk around and grab all the lovely things while this man is yapping his hat off or what have you.
Escaping all that hubbub.
Hubbity-bub-bub,
With all
etc.
you've been through, I'm impressed. It seems I neglected to introduce myself.
I am feeling that energy drink.
Very unprofessional of me.
It's very good as well.
I'm Mr. Smythe.
For today's energy drink, I am drinking Ghost brand energy drink.
It doesn't matter who you
The
are.
Welch's grape flavor.
Now, I'm sure you have many questions.
And it is delicious. It does taste like Welch's grape juice, but also carbonated in an energy drink.
But for now, Wayfarer.
Actually, it reminds me of a very specific taste that I don't think,
Since I'm all for giving one a
it's a very specific taste. So,
I've unlocked
back when I went to church, when I was younger, we had communion, right? And the communion used Welch's grape juice.
mind the gap.
And we had these, like, communion platters, right? And they had, like, thin, unsalted cracker, unleavened, unsalted, like, communion cracker. And, like, tiny little cups that you'd fill with, that you'd, like, put grape juice in, right? So, when I was younger, sometimes my family would be in charge of, like, cleaning up the trays afterwards. And lots of people there would, like, there would usually be more grape juice poured out than people would drink as part of the communion. Because, like, in the church I went to, you only took communion after you were baptized. So there'd be a lot of grape juice left over. And what I would do is, like, I'd be in charge of, like, clearing out the communion grape juice things. I would take, like, a styrofoam cup, because the church had, like, a kitchen area that's stocked with, you know, tiny styrofoam cups for a variety of reasons. But, I would take a styrofoam cup, and I would, like, pour all of the communion grape juice into it, right? And I would drink it. And that is what this Welch's Grape Juice Ghost Energy Drink tastes like, to me. Not just grape juice, but grape juice that's been sitting out for a little bit. I like it. I like the flavor. It is very good. Okay, just gonna grab all the glass. What do I need that involves glass? I know there's something I'm gonna want that's made of glass. You know what? It's probably when I start building settlements. Oh man, we had some good settlements, like, back on the old save file. We never did finish Bridge Tower. And then, the, we never really optimized the Straub and Cream Factory. Okay, this is another part of Give Me That Bottle. You go up to a water source, and you can fill a bottle. And it will fill the empty bottles you have with dirty water. Usually dirty water. Castle style. Yes, castle style does sound good, but that'll take so much stone! We're going to need concrete, and you can only really get that in shipments. Which means we're going to need... capitalism. So yeah, great plan, actually. I like that. I like the idea. Did I grab all the hats? Where's me hats? Formal... Yeah, see, okay. Because of the armor mods I'm using, like the game mods for armor and stuff, formal hats, I'm pretty sure in base Fallout London, would not give you any charisma. I'm pretty sure they, like, rebalanced Fallout London so that special stats are usually only able to be temporarily added through drugs and tea. But I repeat myself. But because of stuff that I've done, there are going to be regular clothes that give special stats. So, for now, we'll just put on a toppet. You know, I don't like the surgical mask. It makes us look... Okay. Here we are! Rich Toff himself. I don't think the goggles work for it. Rich Toff. Esquire. Toffington, that's right. Rich Toffington, Esquire. Very important distinction. Oh, but also something I can do with Give Me That Bottle is you can use the dirty water you make to make purified water, which is very good. Because purified water is a good healing item. Yeah, glasses are a no-go. We made his eyes silly looking, so we need them to be visible. Well, maybe we can give him, like, clear glasses, but not goggles. No goggles. Oh, empty iron brew bottle? Huh. I think that's, okay, yeah. That's, probably from... I also installed a London-specific version of Give Me That Bottle. Oh, Nuka Cherry? This is usually Iron Brew. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes. I installed a Fallout London-specific version, or like an add-on to the Give Me That Bottle mod. So, the Fallout London drinks will also give me bottles. And I guess there's not a model for an empty Iron Brew bottle. Cigarettes! Oh! And I feel the light of... well, not God, but I feel the light of something shining on my face. The something is probably cigarettes. I also have the Better Cigarettes perk. Or, not perk. The Better Cigarettes, mod. A mod called Better Cigarettes. So instead of having packs of cigarettes, I instead open a pack and receive cigarettes. Also, I did put in a mod that is supposed to make cigarettes last longer. longer than 3 minutes. Oh, also, opening the pack of cigarettes did give me the XP bonus anyway, because there's a small mod exploit. So, we are in fact going to be keeping, well, whatever. Okay, well, now that I've got the XP boost, actually, let's head upstairs, because there's things that need killing, and killing gets us, you know, XP. So, before this cigarette runs dry... Oh, you know what? It's probably... Oh, okay. I think it might be a mod interaction. Ah, these things take 2 punches to kill. Okay, that one was already slightly damaged somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, free meat. Free hide. Free tickets. Lovely tickets. And, because we took our strength up to 7, we can open this door. Sorry, I have a, like, you know, I kind of built for, like, a few early game something or others. A few early game specifics. Like being able to get in this room and loot all of the lovely, lovely, lovely junk, and get a free knife. Adjustable spanner. Let's see. A folder. I think those are worth junk. And lockpicking. Hooray! Grab that. Do it. That's probably not what he meant, but, you know, I'm not jumping myself. La da 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 da. So actually, it might be the You know, if I learn anything about modding Fallout 4, I might just alter the game files directly myself so that cigarettes last longer. Because it might be like it might be that Better Cigarettes just doesn't interact with the increased cigarette duration mod that I have installed. So I might just have to take off Better Cigarettes, which is a shame. Having them all clog up the inventory screen is, you know... It's irritating. Some Dexy, that's nice. Ooh, silver. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back. Did I, huh. Anyways. What was I? Sorry about that. Okay, we've got mine, we've got grenade, we've got Molotov. I'm actually not gonna equip that yet. Is that everything? I've got more bottles to fill. Just gonna craft them. Purified water's pretty good early game. Okay. We need to go to London Bridge Station. Also, getting myself a bit of sody pop. Ah, shucks. Gloves. Well, I can take those apart. Buckets. Oh, a stim pack! Is that just sitting there? Huh. Speaking of things sitting there, let's not let the purified water sit in our inventory. Oh, I see! You get to drink two things. Oh, I see. You fill a bottle and it's got 2 gulps of water in it. I see. So regular purified water only comes in 1 unit, and that's in the can. I see. I understand. Empty bottle. What? I think he just died to, I think that one just died to, like, ragdolls or something. Oh, there's more of them. Well, first off... Yeah. So I'm pretty sure in earlier versions of the game, this had a gun in it. And in this version of the, like... I think that has, like, a chance to have a gun in it, at least. Be taking your hat, be taking this, be taking that. Cigarettes, yes, yes, lovely. Iron brew, lovely, lovely. Take some of this. All these empty glasses. Oh, yeah, empty bottles are going to actually be, you know, more valuable because they can be filled with water. And that water can then be purified. I don't know if that, I'm not even really sure if the mod I installed is all that balanced, if I can just have infinite water to drink. Oh. That opens. Oh, yep, be taking that. Be taking these. And if I had the pound coins, I would not spend them on these cigarettes, because that would deprive me of Iron Brew. Yes, yes, I see you. No, no, you don't get to run. Wrong button. Ragdoll all you like. I still stabbed you. Grab all the tin cans. It's a brick. It's a shame we can't take the pumpkins with us. Grab them sweets. Teddy bears. A few cherry bakewells. Very nice. Nothing beyond the till. Right, 1 minute. Be right back. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Why is the number so low? It should be like 3 times that. 5,000 kibips. Well, now it's up to 6,000. 9,000. Okay, nope, 7,000. Back to 6,000. 10,000. Okay, hold on. We might be getting the numbers back. Maybe. Nope, numbers gone back down. Yep. Oh, number went down quite a ways. Maybe I need to keep the door open. I don't know. See if that helps at all. Probably won't. You'd think getting a new computer would like possibly improve that at in some way, right? But no. The whole stupid network internet. Yeah, well. Okay, yeah. No problems apparently. What is Wi-Fi 5? Well, whatever it is, it doesn't work. Look at all the Wi-Fi settings. Wi-Fi is on. What if I click that? Metered connection. No, I think that's the opposite of what we want. Random hardware address is IP. I don't need any of that. Numbers, gibbons, aggregated link speed. 650 megabytes per second, which is 6,500 kilobytes per second. I'm pretty sure. Which is not what we need. Starting to wonder if the internet itself is reaching a point of outdated cable modems and so on. Possible. Possible. It could just be I don't have a good enough wireless connection. Because I am several rooms away from the Wi-Fi router. Which, the fact that that is still a problem may in fact indicate a problem. But, I don't know. Run an internet speed test. What is that one? Oh. It brings up Microsoft stuff. Might need AI amplifier. Why does the amplifier have to be AI related? Also, hold on. There's going to be some buffering for, like, real buffering for a second. A amplifier. Okay. You simply misspelled there. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I see you, internet. I see you. Just had your weird little freak out there. Anyway, that was like me running like a connection test, which doing that while streaming probably altered the what output, whatever. Yeah. Could you maybe like keep the number up there? All right, internet, please. Okay, that looks like an okay number. Can you keep it there? I don't know. I think we're past the buffering. If you can hear me now. Alright. We're probably good. Weren't there more, I was about to say, aren't there supposed to be more of these guys here? I just played through this, like, the other day, you know? As we get further along, my recollection is going to get hazier. Yeah, okay, connection speed is apparently back to being good. I don't know how much I trust that, but so be it. You taking these tickets, this money, the dosh as they call it, shopping cart token. I don't know what those are. Like, I don't think those are useful for anything. I don't know if they're a junk item, a miscellaneous item like pound coins. I didn't notice your hat there. I'll take that. Let's just go to the tube station. Oh, tickets. Tickets, please. Tickets, yes. free roach meat. We need to stop getting hit by things. Take it! Ah! My greed is blinding me. What's my perception? Eh. Don't really care. Yep, there's the underground map. Ooh, a bobby pin. And an empty bottle. Take that, take that. Take that. Take that. Overdue book. Oh, excuse me, miss. Need these. I swear I was able to pick more things up before. Yeah, that's the pickup button. I guess there's just some things you can't lift. I think I had a mod for that earlier. I don't remember what it is. Oh, I'm probably going to need to track it down, actually. Yeah, I'm going to need to track it down because we are going to have to drag some bodies back to a body recycling unit at some point. Anything in here? Oh, cigarette card. That is a Jerboa. Let's see. You got anything on you? A bag? I'll take it. Empty suitcase. Doors we can't go in. Train we can't go in. Right. Believe that's all of it. Back up we go. Grabbed all the tickets. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot this right here. Need to unlock this door. Oh, we're so close to a level up. Why would they even put this here? Is it even possible to have leveled up before this, right? Maybe if you chain-smoked every cigarette you found. But I don't think it's possible to level up at this point. Action points are at 71. Well, we don't have a lot of agility, do we? No, we don't. But the base amount of action points that I have is 71 at 1 agility. It's an advanced lock. We can only do novice locks until we get 1 point of lockpicking. And we can only get 1 point of lockpicking after we level up. And we can only level up by getting experience points, and we did not get enough experience points to level up. You see, that's the problem. So we're going to have to go back there at some point.
Mind the gap. Doors closing.
Yeah, it's restricted to you need to have a certain level of thing in order to attempt the lockpick.
Bromley. This train service terminates at Bromley.
Right, off to Bromley.
You can expect delays and revisions to the timetables of this train service due to leaves on the track.
Of course there are. And then the train crashes. Yes, yes, I know. Well, it did work. Then it crashed. Sorry, I skipped the title scene. I skipped the title screen. Probably should have let that run. Oops. Right, we are now out. Our cigarettes have worn off. We'll need to put that back on. And yes. Oh, this is another thing that I think got added in the Rabbit and Pork update. Railway Spine and Lab Rat are now 30%, which is a much larger and much bigger problem. So I just want to get past all the starting gibblies. But there is water here. We can fill some bottles. How many bottles do we have? A lot, apparently. How many bottles did we pick up? Oh, also, this I'm pretty sure is new. There's a sleeping bag right here. Well, we're gonna purify it, obviously. But there's a sleeping bag right here for people who play survival mode, I think. Actually, you know what? Free healing. So there's that also. More cigarettes, thank you. Empty bottles, which we will not be filling up right now. We will fill them up later. Buffering is still happening. And here's the guys.
What was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright?
Right. Civilization.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat, you made it out. You're in a right state, ain't you? Never had a crash round here before.
Do you have any water, my good man? I happen to be quite parched.
Of course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Thank you. Now, precisely whom's the fuck? Who are you, my good man?
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel.
I
You can
see.
Ignore Johnny. We're the vagabonds.
So you are, so you are.
Toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance.
There's an odd
So,
man there.
Who are you exactly?
He appears to have a piece of metal lodged in his cranium. Anyway, it is unclear whomst I happen to be, but it would appear I was... Bleh.
Only the gentry use those trains. Looks
So you
like
say,
you're a
so you say.
wayfarer now, like the rest of us.
Are these the bad guys we're gonna join? No, these are the morally ambiguous goodish-esque guys. These are the odd boys. We are currently in Lewisham. Who are the dogs?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. Johnny gets a bit excited about them.
You were in the laboratory fighting those scientists.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction papers.
I see. I'm not in good shape. I need a doctor.
Well then, Wayfarer. Seems like you got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out.
I am going to side with these guys, like, just for a little while. I'm just gonna, like, skip these dialogue options. They're not important. But yeah, I'm gonna stick it out with these guys for a little while, just because it's kind of easy XP.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
I forgot. Hold on. I forgot to put on the cigarettes. Sorry, 5% is 5%, and that's a large number at this level, right? So we're gonna have to go through that again. I'll just skip over it, if we can. Sorry, did I see something? Oh, a couch I can sit on. You know what? I am going to fill up more of those bottles. Filled bottles are filled bottles. Oh, good, good. Okay. I was a little worried the tooltip wasn't working. Anyway.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dog.
Sorry, I can't skip this bit.
You look like shit, mate.
This one just came off the train.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat.
Oh, did I miss a bottle?
State.
Do you have any water? My good man, do you have any water? I'm quite thirsty.
Of course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Right, cheerio. Now, whomst the fuck do you think you are?
Shut it.
Now Johnny can't blame him for being a bit antisocial. Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt.
Oh yes, yes. Very important.
These dredges are Chill Winston and John. But you can ignore.
With the roughest.
Snuff it, John. So.
Okay, one moment. I need to break out of the dialogue camera. Chat's out of sync, is it? Well, we're getting buffering. Wow, the dialogue camera.
Is that a problem, or are you just enjoying the silence?
Hold on.
Only the gent looks. Well then, you could head down. Ain't exactly. They may even. Otherwise, you can stick it.
Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I think I did. Okay. One more try. And I need to put on the cigarettes before I do anything. Before. B4. A7. D3. Hit. Okay. D4. Miss. Alright. C3. Okay, you've sunk my submarine. Right, I'll meet back up with you in chat once the buffering stops. I'm gonna fill these bottles up. Okay, before I jump over this pole, let me consume my daily... Well, not daily. Consume my hourly... minutely... cigarette. Give. Give, make, have. Become, consume. And I'm pretty sure... Yep, that's 3 different cigarette stacks. Ha 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 ha. And then quick save.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask
Alright,
me.
gotta skip over this a bit.
I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny. You... Well, you're in a rot.
You got any water, mate?
You may be right, frankly.
Who are you then?
Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredge. But who can
With the roughest?
Snuff it, Johnny. So.
Don't know who I am.
Looks like.
I need to talk to, mate.
You could it. Ain't exact. They may otherwise.
Right, I'll go with you.
Ace. Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Okay. We now have a level. We are going to invest that A level into locksmith. Locksmithing will get us more locks, actually, no. We're going to take Troubadour first. First, we're going to take Troubadour. First, we're going to take Troubadour for a little more experience. 25% is 25%, alright? And then at level 7, we've got to remember to come back for it. But next level, which should be coming quite fast, we will be taking Locksmith. Good God, why is our connection so terrible? $3,000 kilobytes per second? What are we, in the Stone Age? What if I click that there? Does that do anything? Da. Sure. What if I click that to on? Does that do anything? Give that a minute or two. No, I don't believe that's helping. As of December 2025, recent Windows 11 updates have caused internet instability and connectivity issues for some users. Well, that's terrible. So you're telling me that it's the computer's problem? How unfortunate. It's app history startup. This is quite unfortunate. What are Windows widgets? When did that turn back on? Is that turned on? Well, I don't need that. Well, that's irritating. I guess we're just gonna have to freaking deal with that. I didn't even update my computer. When did that happen? You know? Okay. Maybe... Shucks. So hold on a second. Okay, I've just done a thing on the screen. Let's see how long it takes for that to appear on the supposedly live thing we've got going here. Buffering. Alright, now it's buffering on my end. How out of sync are we? I am not seeing anything on my... Oh, wow, yeah, that just... Oh, wow. Chat is very out of sync. So that appears to be on my end, which is very unfortunate. Ah. That sucks. What do you mean 2,000 kilobytes a second? Ah! Hold on. Yeah, first do the built-in network troubleshooter, then check your Wi-Fi. Make sure airplane is off. Consider restarting the modem and router. None of those are going to help. Alright, you take a look at that, I guess. We're going to be several minutes removed, I think, from live. I might actually just turn low latency mode down, see if that helps on my next stream. In fact, can I, control panel? Studio? This is what can I do from here? Overlay for brakes? No. Okay, no. That's for something I don't know what it is. That's something else. Okay, I don't need to know that. Can I... Okay, I can't alter the stream latency. Not during the stream. I'm pretty sure I knew that, but whatever. Alright, we did get to level 2. No, we're at level 2. We're almost at level 3. Go on, could you walk a bit faster, please? Okay, the thing you've just typed in chat is something I do not know what it is, and I'm not sure it's relevant to my situation, and I'm not certain how much I care.
I'll give you a rundown of who's who in old Blighty, shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South.
Hyper-V you think is VR stuff. Okay, well that's not something I use currently. Oh, bit of moisturizer. Take that. Bit of meat. Light bulbs, a spanner. Let's see.
Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse.
Yes, yes.
Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the piece.
If he was running, he'd still be able to finish his talk by the time we got to where we were going, I think.
Or if you fancy painting it black, give the 5th column titles in Tower Hamlets. Next on the list, you
do dee papa dee doo papa dee bee.
Jack tars will stick a cannon up your arse. Roundels in hand. Well, they keep to themselves unless you've got to
take that. So about you all.
Neighbouring next to them with a pistol and cannon. All of that makes sense. So as life dictates, you should probably rest in yours. The rest you can work out yourself.
Got anything? Okay, one of the cigarettes ran off, wore off. We've still got some. Consider, you know what? Consider asking an AI. It might actually be able to help. It's better at aggregating information from web searches, at least. Okay, he's sped up finally. Oh, Nuka Cherry. We'll take it. But yeah, like, ask Grok about it or something. Ooh, empty milk bottles. Now, we do need to get to the Millennium Dome as soon as possible so we can learn how to create milk. And by create, I mean harvest. Because I was actually looking at a thing the other day, and looking at someone else's playthrough, and I'm pretty sure there are milkable cows at the sanctuary of St. Paul's Cathedral.
The fuck?
Yes, hello.
Ricky, what the fuck?
You're taking that. You're taking that. Oh no, how terrible you've been attacked. Oh, that's so bad. Empty bottles.
Fucking dogs. Fuck them all.
And of course, this is not actually a working station to make food at, because if it was, you might distract yourself. Oh, there is a sleeping bag right here.
Mind your P's and Q's. We all mind my bullets.
Yes, yes. Right. Grab the cabbage. There's Greenwich Station. Take the clean... Oh! We've leveled up. Right. Now, we must take Locksmith. Advanced level locks. Advanced level locks show up more often than I'd like at this stage. This stage meaning, like, here and now. You there, my good man! Would you like to decease? Got the medkit. Oh, we can also fill bottles from these water coolers. So, we've got plenty of dirty water now. Hold on, something's just gone wrong with my headphones. Right. As I was saying, with plenty of dirty water now. So, we will be, what's the word? Oh, cigarettes! Lovely. And that is not a hub flower that we can harvest, despite looking like one. That is real iron brew, but with no pound coins. Burnt magazines are worth cloth, I think. Pre-war money. Empty cabinet. Beans. Then I think up here there's just some stuff. Soap. Right, I was about to say, aren't there some tickets around here? Okay. Now we're going to get a little bit more experience. Could have swore there was like an advanced lock in there that we could have cracked. Anyhow. It's got British outside all of a sudden. Hello, Ricky. Got the first aid.
Don't suppose you could fix me up.
Yes, I happen to be intelligent. Right, got the bullet out, stop the bleeding, for now.
I feel slightly better. I'll sit here a while, regain my strength. Thank you.
I didn't do it for you, I did it for the sweet, sweet experience points. Now, undo Charybdis, so you need to go that away, that-ish away. We need to loop around some things, I think. So I think we go out this way. Raining a mite harder than it usually does, I think. Right, that's locked. Need to continue on this way, I think. Oh, but what's over here? There's junk. And look, there's an entire nothing in here. But there's also a sleeping bag save point. Look at that. Look at all the different ways and things and places, and who put this arrow here? Leechlings. Come over here. No. No biting. Only stab. know they come in threes. Where's the third? Right? Leeches usually hunt in threes. Chat is at sorry about your war. Oh dear. Ah, there's the third. Horrible. Right. Where are we going now? Ah, just this way. Ah, yes, yes. The, church. There's a lot of enemies in there. And in fact, I think we should, perhaps not go in there. That's a lot of ghouls. Like, a lot of them. Oh, expired cigarettes. That's too bad. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna touch the door. Touch! Right, run! Get out. There's lots of ghoulies over there. Oh, wow, my flashlight was on. I was about to say, I should turn my flashlight on so I can see better. Roaches! Oh, and there's mines. Yeah, I like how if you VATS a rad roach melee, you just stomp them. Sometimes. Just stomp the roaches. Oh! The connection numbers back up to 8, nope. Down to 6,000, 5,000. Okay, I was about to say something positive. 8,000. Oh, 11,000. 6,000. Yep, the connection's all over the place. Right, now we, I think, turn... Well, alright, I want the mines. Cheers, mates, thanks. Thanks for the mines. Like a child of the internet, I yearn for the mines. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Then, yes, we go this way. Probably. Probably this way. Oh, I ran into Asmo, like, over there, I think, actually. Ah, if only I knew where he was. If only he was somewhere around here. But the weather is too British right now! Squirrel pup. Squirrel? Squirrel. Huh. Didn't know there were squirrels that get out in rabbit and pork. Oh, now, there may be an encounter over here. No. Okay, so I think that was a random encounter. That or he doesn't appear when it's pouring outside. Okay, so I think they added a whole bunch of random encounters in the Rabbit and Pork update, and last time I was here, I found one of them. And this time he's not here. Right, okay. You know, I'm pretty sure there was an advanced lock on one of these looking things. A big storage truck. A truckety truck. Anyway, this!
Britannia, rule the waves. Britons never shall be slaves.
This is a new person. Who is not here last time. So this is a new person. Added in the update, I'm pretty sure.
Hello? Odd to see a friendly face here. What are you after?
Who are you?
Private Faye, at your service. Well, at someone's service. I'm doing something useful here, right? This isn't just some cruel punishment, is it?
Or don't you know?
All I know at the moment is to mind my P's and Q's a bit more of Franklin morality. I was telling jokes in the mess hall with some of the lads, and he went off at me. Said I should expect uniform more. Next day, I found out I got the signs here. Bloody brilliant. Don't know what he was so upset about. Might have said some rude things, but so what? It's just Tommy, here. What do you get if you cross Eve Harney with him? Actually, never mind. I should keep that one to myself from now on.
Ah, Tommy humor. I understand. I don't know, that sounded like the setup to a very good joke. What exactly are you doing?
Naughty. I am a soldier. Not sure why anyone would ever come here, mind. Oh God, anyway. Drive off the old scavenger and such, you know? I had some townsfolk mercenaries to help with the clear of duties in one. They're not affected by the tunnel, see? But they buggered off after we had a bit of a disagreement. Bloody thin-skinned blood-suckers. So now, I just stand here, waiting for the next guard rotation. I'm certainly not stepping foot inside.
Well, keep at it, I suppose.
Thanks, I think.
What is this place?
This here is the remnants of a fucking tragedy. We used to hole up tunnel cough victims here and attempt to contain the disease. We had doctors too, trying to study them, trying to treat them. Well, it didn't work. None of it. People rebelled, turned violent, broke out. They all died, of course. Not before spreading the disease even further. Not a lot to see now, other than a slew of corpses. Cloud of death.
Well, alright. Interesting. Why precisely are there quarantine signs?
Mostly to keep the nosy idiots from getting themselves killed. I suggest you pay heed, unless you want a deadly taste of tunnel cough yourself. Mind the gap and all.
What precisely is tunnel cough?
What? Everyone knows what tunnel cough is.
Presume I don't.
You don't know. From what I hear, attempts to study it haven't always ended. But we all know to keep the head away from it. Linger too long in the red miasma until lungs start turning to mush. What starts as a pain's bloody cough swiftly turns your brain seizing up and your heart contracting in on itself. So watch yourself. There's enough bodies around here already without adding to the pile.
Is there any cure for it that we're aware of?
From what I've observed, death comes as a blissful escape. It's only if you catch it lightly. You might get lucky. Enough tins and medicine, and you can pull through after a while. Get exposed to the big dose, though. Death, sure as nightfall, creeps its way across your flesh.
Can anything protect against it?
The only thing that can prevent it is a proper military gas mask, which, thankfully, we Tommies have access to. I've heard some civilians been giving them for special missions, but that's way above my rank to know about.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Over at the Imperial War, can't promise they care much for you, though.
Alright. What do you mean, mind the gap, by the way?
What? Well, you know, that's what they say, isn't it? About watching out for tunnel. I think my grand said something about it starting off a tube station. She was with the civil service and had some old leaflets and stuff teaching people to keep away from the tunnel areas. Mind the gap. they all said. So yeah, mind the gap. I suppose it does sound odd.
That's weird. That's a weird way to say that. What's the source of this disease?
It's just one of those facts of life, isn't it? Puddle cough, radiation, hooligans, taxes. They just are, right? Though I guess it is interesting to consider how it came about. It's all propped up nonsense. Maybe some science experiment gone wrong. Governments used to love lots of big science experiments.
What if it wasn't gone wrong? What if it's used to control us? Ooh. An intelligence thingamy.
What, some secretive bunch wanted to drive us all out of tube stations with a crazy new disease? Bunch of conspiracy nonsense. If you want to wear a tinfoil hat and act a lady, go hang out with Camelot idiots. I've got no time for it.
Of course! No government would ever bioengineer it. Let's talk about something else. Let's not talk about that and talk about something else.
Sure. Beats just coming here on my own.
And by talk about something else, I mean be seeing you.
Yeah? Weirdo.
Expired cigarettes from World War II era. That's an interesting collectible. Scrawled journal note. When I was standing guard at Trafalgar Square, I used to get sick of the locals. Now I get sick from the sickness. And a train map. That shows all the tube stations. Be taking that. Radaway and Hypo. Very nice. Another mattress one could sleep on. Technically unowned. I'll take those. I'll take those. And then off we go. Which way are we going? Hello. There's a doe there. Ah. I actually want to go... Yes, this road. I think this way... Oh! Connections looks like it's gone back to excellent. That might be good. Our connection might be, No, I don't think it is. But maybe if our viewers refresh the page... No, that number went back down real quick. Anyway, yeah. This is where all the hooligans are. Pretty sure, fairly certain, some of them have guns. Hello! Oh, weapons workbench. That'll be quite nice. And there's buckets. I mean, it's been raining buckets this whole time. Brooks Retail Supplies. Someone's lined up a few bottles, all in a row, nice for me.
Who's there?
Peekaboo indeed, my dead friend. Hold up. Me cigarettes have worn off. Need that for the killing. Speaking of, anyone else here? Hello? Was it just two guys? Also, it stopped raining. Very strange. I thought it was more than 2. Oh! Lockpicking! Paying off. Paying off. A spanner. Well, we got an experience for that. We got experience. We did it for the experience. That's what you always tell yourself when you unlock something. Oh, hey, shells. Shells? Are there shotguns? Oh, another lock.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Oh, there's the last guy. Oh, there were more than, okay, they were asleep for some reason. Anyone else? Looks like no. Bit of Dexy. Oh, another lock. See, aren't you glad we took that lockpicking? I am. Take that. Grab as much as we can. Anything grabbable. Oh, hello. Be taking those. Shopping cart tokens. For the shopping carts. Which don't have token slots. Strange. Yes. I don't believe there's a token slot on these. Oh, they're expired. Well, there's some free blood. That's always nice. Oh, and bone. Yes, I'll be taking those. Oh, that's right. I need the Soylent Green mod to be able to turn bones into glue. I'm gonna have to put that in. 'Cause free glue is free glue. Otherwise, there's not much you can do with bone. Right, toolbox. Ah, shotgun shells, some empty bottles. Armor bench. Now, very unfortunately, we did not find Asmo. Could make that armored if we took some ranks in armor. And we could also make it blue. For some reason. This, though, is what we want. We want to weave something. Put the weave, but we need armor for that. Tell you what, though. Yeah. So I have a mod to craft legendaries. Now, I don't know what happened. Like, I thought I had a version that made it so there was like a specific legendary material you need. And there is a version of the mod I have installed that does that, but it doesn't allow you to swap out legendary, like, things. Hold on. Oh, microphone. Yeah, it seems chat has just reached the part about me looting the spanner from a box. So, major lag. Majorly behind. Okay, so I think there was a thing that... Okay. Headlamp purple. Okay, we can add weave to the bowler. Regular bowler hat. Which can have legendaries and add-ons and textures. And lining. So weave, add-on. We're definitely going to put biocom mesh as soon as we can get that. I could make the armor better, but I think it'd be better if I waited. And we need some ranks in science so we can make a targeting platform for some eyewear. Hold on, don't we have, Vagabond Grey outfit? Oh! Oh, that's much better. I look like a proper Fancy Toff. Well, except for the armor. Speaking of armor, hold on. Am I wearing armor? Oh no, that's just part of this. That's part of the suit, I think. What about the brown one? Yeah. Pants are a bit no, the trousers are a bit pants. Imagine saying that to an American. Oh mate, your trousers are pants. Like, how many people would even understand you when you say that? Oh, a pencil from here! Ah, yes, that does not quite complete the look, but it's worth something. Oh, pencils behind both ears! Look at me now. I'm like some sort of architect, or a mathematician. Or a loser. I don't know. You know, the bowler hat comes with endurance. Oh, okay. Going out for a smoke, text will probably arrive when I get in again. Ha 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 ha! Ah, that may even be true. That's unfortunate. Oh, that costs it. That costs stuff. Didn't realize that costs stuff. Well, you know, the bowler looks better now. A bit. Let me just double check. Yeah, we got that. We got the formal hat, the bowler hat. That adds charisma and endurance. Okay, okay, once we get a rank in armorer, we can turn this into heavy armor. But before that, we want to make it studded... So, this is another, like, weirdness of one of the mods I have installed, I'm pretty sure. So, it takes Armorer 1 to turn light leather right leg into studded. But if we put it up to heavy, it'll take, like, Armorer 3. So, depending on the order of operations, you can really, really get better goodishness. But yeah. Oh, wait. What did I have? Raider right leg, leather right leg. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, did I get addicted to cigarettes already? Ah! It's already happened, lads. It's happened already, lads. I didn't even get the pop-up that told me it happened. Okay, the dog is going wild out there. That's unfortunate. Here's that weapons workbench. I need my crafting smoke. Right. So, we need blacksmith to make a serrated blade here. What about the makeshift knife? Could make it reinforced. Makes it increased damage. Yeah, box cutter's kind of worthless. Board? No. Okay, so take the makeshift knife and make it reinforced. That actually brings it to slightly above... Oh, it takes adhesive, though. Ooh, I need the adhesive. I'm gonna need the adhesive later. And then, okay, yeah. There are some that are, a little bugged. A couple of legendaries are a little bit bugged, like Frigid, Duelists, and Charged. Although, those are only... Like, those are blocking specific, so I think only being able to put them on melee weapons sort of makes it, you know, they're not fantastic legendaries anyway. It's not something I'd put on my personal weaponry. Right, let's go, pub. There's a pub over here. Just have a pop in. Portugal House. Forget what's in Portugal House. Lots of empty bottles. Oh, right, this one's got, turrets. Well, we can come back later. Once we have gun. Shouldn't be long, shouldn't be long. Yeah, you can hear the turrets upstairs. Novice safe. Bit of pre-war money and a shotgun shell. Or, I think it might have been multiple. Just come up here, grab these, grab these. Lovely bullets, lovely bullets. There's duct tape. There's a turret right in there. Empty bottle. Right. Now these cigarettes don't last all day. So let's get her going. This way. Hello, if I'm not mistaken, this is advanced lock. Haha. The very first thing you may want to take is lockpicking. Or possibly troubadour, so you can get lockpicking easier. Okay, Swan and my... Oh. How many roaches are there? Okay, we didn't take too much damage, but we did get a level up. So now! Now! Right now for currently. Oh, Endurance 5 gives long haul. Okay, gotta remember that. Got to remember that. Ticket Collector, Troubadour 2. Lone Wanderer, Attack Dog, Bands, Idiot, Combat. Ooh. We need a few things, I think. Right, so... I think first of all, we want... Armourer. So we can start making weave. And then... It's Brooks Retail Supplies. That has a weapon and armor bench. Also, as soon as we get within certain range, folks are going to start shooting at each other. Let me in, let me in! I want some of the bloodshed! Don't you keep my blood away from me! Ah, they killed them all! Ah, all that lovely experience gone. Hold on a second. All right. Okay. Hold on, no. Gotta adjust my chair. And then... Okay, I think that's good. Toy truck. Okay, then we go back out. And we need to kill as many folks as we can, if we can, before anyone else shoots them. Gosh, our connection is terrible right now. Ah, shucks, we lost him again.
Better venture.
Well, free armor. Oh, I thought that was a magazine. Ah, the Thief Coaster. Locking and pickpocketing is easier. Be taking that. Double check around, make sure there's no more corpses to plunder. Is it back? Is what back? I don't think so, if you're asking about the stream. Stream is almost certainly not back. Because connection number is at 5,000 kilobytes. Okay, this guy, Biv the Spiv, he's new. I don't know who he is. He's new. Anyway, Yvette, you seem to have phased through the...
Hey, you that fresh face Gaunt mentioned?
You're a bit, alright. Yeah, I suppose that's me.
Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one.
Yeah?
I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way.
So you did?
If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comm station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigue, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you. But I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Right. Unfortunately, we do not have the... Well, I'd rather not steal all these things currently. Who are you, Biv the Spiv? Who are you? Right. So, something that I'm fairly certain got added in the Rabbit and Pork update. Something that I am mostly sure was not there before.
Watch your back, because I see exactly where my knife would fit.
I don't know if this alley was blocked off before, but we have just discovered the garage... Sorry, the garage hideout. This, I think, used to be part of the exterior cell. Maybe, maybe not. But now... Now, the garage hideout is a player home. Oh, sorry, Morse telegraph. Yeah. We now have a workshop. And it comes with its own, some stuff. And now that we have a workshop, well, there's also a cooking stove. We can make all this purified water. Lots and lots of lovely purified water. We've got squirrel bits, but that's for squirrel on a stick. Where is squirrel on a stick? Ah! No, wait. No, we want squirrel stew. That's the one. Squirrel stew. That's it. So we need carrots, boxed dirty water, or canned purified water. Also takes bloodleaf and tattos. And carrot. No, carrot isn't new. I thought carrot was new for a second. Skimmed milk, specifically. Ooh. Full skimmed milk? Because that's the one that takes reds. I also have another mod that allows me to use purified water instead of dirty water. That, I suspect, is going to interact strangely with my, what is Rubbish Fiend broth? Oh, we need Rubbish Fiend for that. I have no idea what that is. So some of these specifically do require dirty water. Probably because they got added in the Rabbit and Pork update and did not get, like, updated in the, whatever it's called. See, this one takes spin rut. There's night plum mush. We have a night plum. But it also... Salt! Salt? There's salt in this game? And there's Mankanoki. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Goulash, which has a high disease risk. So, it's plus health, it's plus stats, which is cool. But it comes with a risk of catching a disease from eating goulash. Yeah, I would say chat is likely abysmally out of sync. I don't even know when you're going to be hearing this. Oh, there's borscht! We could make borscht, comrades. It would give 15 red resist for 30 minutes. Then utility. Ah, ooh. Ooh, we can make apple pie with bramblers, and that requires no sugar. But what are bramblers? Are they as rare as sugar? Because if so, we are going to need a way to get bramblers. We can also make empty boxes and cans to put water in as part of, Oh, and there's this new thing called a fungal tuber. You can find in places. I'm sure we'll run into some. And that can be used to make dirty water, which is very good. It adds an easier way to get dirty water, which is paradoxically usually pretty difficult to find. There's Glucumber glue, which is just an adhesive. Wait a second. We can directly grow an adhesive instead of having to make vegetable starch? Ooh! Oh, I need to get me some glucumbers. There's also a tramp juice, which can be made with fungal tubers and tattos, which is a big strength up, moderate intelligence down, and it even gives you a bit of health. There's a Thames cocktail. Sugar! You can make sugar out of mute fruit. Okay. So that makes sense. Extracting sucralose. Or no. What's the one that's in fruits? Fructose. Extracting fructose. Yeah, that is also from a mod. You're not usually able to craft sugar. Okay, there's two of the exact same thing here for pear crumble. There's mystery meat pies, which, some point in my other playthrough, I managed to get my hands on human meat and razor grain somehow, and I don't know where I found either of those. Anyway, meat pies, hard cider, which we need sugar for, and apples for. That gives the XP boost. Is very nice. Regular gravy. We can just make gravy out of meat, water, and that's probably supposed to just be flour. Oh yeah, chat is way out of sync. You're at a vet. Oh boy. Empty water can. But yeah, glucumber glue. We need some glucumbers. Oh, it takes 5 glucumbers. And glucumbers can't really be used for anything else. things. Whereas vegetable starch take... Okay, vegetable starch takes 9 things, glucumber glue takes 5. 6. Or really 6 versus 10. But that's a significant decrease in the amount of harvesting that needs to be done. So... And then cheeseweed soup for cheeseweed. Blueberry pie, which restores action points, which is kind of... But here's the big winners. Apple sauce and apple pie. Also, you can turn apples into vinegar. I don't know why you would. It is a waste of sugar. Oh, we can grind up some red roach. Grind up some red shrew. Jellied leeches gives 30 rads. It's not entirely worth it, but it's too... Oh! They lowered that. Jellied leeches used to be 3 endurance, I'm pretty sure. Now it's only 2. Yikes. Oh, some mutt chops. Alright, alright. Squirrel on a stick, which is not what we need. I swear there was a kind of pizza that required, like, dog food. Maybe they swapped that out with pig rat meat. Margarita pizza, which... 2 razor grain, 4 tattos. That's like not very much for 108. I mean, it is just bread and sauce. There's not even any cheese on it. Right. Beverage. Got as much as we can, I think. Oh, we are still addicted to cigarettes. Well, anyways, let me... Oh, actually, hold on. Did I grab everything out of here? There's a carrot in here. Hello. So I'm just going to scrap all this. The debris, the barrels, the pipes, the debris, the crates, the barrels, the debris, the barrels, the debris and the crates. Then we're going to take this, we're going to put it... What about here? That sort of looks, you know, like it's there. Then... Hold on. Let me first off, get me a cigarette. Now, power. Manufacturing. Machinery. We need rank 2 scrapper. Ah, that's gonna take a while. And yeah, that takes a bit, doesn't it? Ah, we need lots of ranks of things. We need, like, ranks in Scrapper, I think. But also Gun Nut and Armorer. It's going to be a while before we can make our deconstructions. Ah, it'll be a while, won't it? Well, then instead, let's put down our garden plot. We have enough fertilizer for it. And in that garden plot... Oh! I forgot to grab... Ah, I forgot to grab the four-leaf clovers at the shard. Okay, we can plant bramblers if we can find them. One corpse cabbage. Need that for tea. One fever blossom. I don't know why I need that yet. Fungal tuber, if I can get one of them. Gourds, melons that I need. Night plum! I've no idea what night plum is, but it'll be something we can do later. Also, these pear trees, I'm pretty sure are supposed to require pear. I do have a pear. Where did I get a pear? With no rapeseed, no razor grain, no spinsrap or spinrut. And we could make a water cooler, I guess. That'd be a place to fill up water, I guess. Okay, that does take rubber. But I'm going to build both of those just in case, you know, just in case. And it looks like we can actually... Okay, well, first off, build the decontamination arch. Right, that's our circuitry and most of our fiber optics. But that will be worth it. Very much so. Also, hold on. There is a recruitment beacon we can build. So, I guess it is possible to make people live here. So, just to make sure everyone's all crammed in as tight as possible... Five beds should probably be enough. Attach that to that, attach that to that. So, it's set to on, I think. Now we just need someone to come in here and start farming all of our things. Let's have us a sleep. I should have had a sleep before I did all that. It was... I forgot about the well-rested perk. I keep forgetting about the well-rested perk. But yeah, there's a few other things that I want that I can't get yet. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's put up a container. Let's just put that there. We can put things in it, possibly, potentially, later. We've now got a container. Also, there's technically no water. Let's just plant this down. Which means we need another generator. Okay. We need some... a Rankin scrapper wouldn't go awry for a makeshift battery. But what we need is a lot of rubber and a lot of nuclear material. Actually, mostly just a lot of nuclear material. We're probably not going to need more than 150. Anyways. We now have water. Wow, Chad is really behind. Anyway, that's the first player home that's basically available. Now, I had a mod that made the Hound into a player home, but because of that over there, it was not needed, so I just got rid of it. That mod. There's not things on the ground, is there? Also, Rich. Don't forget your cigarette. Also, we did get some guns, didn't we? Yes. A crude rifle. Ooh, interesting. Melee throwing knife, which is better than our makeshift knife. And it's about as good as the Balisong, currently. Melee throwing knife. Well, that implies the existence of, ranged throwing knives. Tactical automatic crude gun, an automatic gun, alright. Crude rifle, which is big damage. Surprisingly big damage. But I think we favorite this. You know what, I'll favorite the melee knife, because then there's crude rifle. And we have 101 bullets between the three of them. More cigarettes. Very nice. Now, I know there's bugs in here. Where are they? Oh! Okay, now this is a fungal tuber. It looks like a potato, but it is actually some sort of strange fungus. It can be used to make dirty water, and potentially other things, I think. I've forgotten what they are. More cigarettes. Yes, thank you. Beer. Bit of etc, etc, everything else. All that, there. This and that and the other. You know what? There's more bugs upstairs. We should take those out. One stab. I remember you were there. Hello? Any bugs in here? Another tuber. Any bugs over here? There's one. Thank you. Take the sword. Very nice. Actually, what is the stats on the two-handed long sword? Significantly better, I think. Well, you know what? Let's see. And that's already there, alright. Now we have a sword. And the combat coaster for the Hound. Melee and bashing damage 5% more. That 5% can mean a lot in early game London. You know, I need to conserve my cigarettes better, I think. That or alter which mods I've got on. Yeah, I think I need to alter which mods I've got on. Oh, I thought there was something under the fridge. No. Didn't you have a knife? Pretty sure this guy's supposed to have a knife. Well, we got eyeglasses. Let's check them. Hold up, where's a light source? Okay, I think those look sufficiently silly. I'll be wearing those. It does add to my perception. But, you know, that's just because of the mods I have. That's not because of the, that's not because I have, nearsighted or whatever it's called. 4 eyes, I think, is the trait. There's a bed there, in case you get grievously injured by the rad roaches. Alright, let's see here. Nuka-Cola. A game of Polax. You know something? I got a board game of Risk for Christmas. Yeah, I should maybe talk about how my family's Christmas went. It went alright. My mom ended up, like, buying a lot of stuff at an Amazon returns warehouse, so we had lots of things to, well, we basically gave them all out in, like, a Christmas game. We played bidding, actually. I forget what it's called. When you bid on things, it's not a raffle. Auction! That's what it was. We did like a fake auction. Blind fake auction. It was like... my mom would hold up like a present. Like a wrapped present. And she'd describe like... Oh, like, what is this present? What does it feel like on the inside? Because like some of them were soft toys for the kids. Some of them were blankets. Some of them were boxes. And, what happened was, well, we used Monopoly money, obviously, play money, but, The young kids, my nieces and nephew. No, my niece and nephews. Sorry. Got the numbers on that wrong. Well, they don't quite understand how auctions work. So they just held up play money and shouted numbers. They're young. Anyway, I ended up with actually, let me go check, because after we did some exchanges, so I mean, I got them all in like a box. Quiet. Okay, so what do I got here? I've got a backdrop that a streamer could use. I don't like. I can set that up in a game room. It looks like an alchemist's lab or like a witch lab, a potion maker's lab. I got a Elton John T-shirt, extra large size, which is larger than. I mean, I don't know if this is like extra large children. It's not that big. That's the T-shirt that. Okay, I got like 3 T-shirts. I got a simple set of RPG dice, like Dungeons and Dragons dice, a set of 7 dice. They are clear yellow. Very cheap. But, you know, you find that in an Amazon warehouse. I did end up getting 2 pickleball rackets, professional pickleball rackets, and a set of pickleballs. If you don't know what pickleball is, don't worry, neither do I. I got a snack box container. I think this one might have been intended for my sister-in-law. But she didn't like express an interest in it. Yeah, it's got like it's like a container to hold snacks. It's got 2 sauce containers inside. It's got like a handle. I got a actually very outdated. I'm pretty sure this is an NES controller that is made for a Wii remote. Not Wii U, not Switch, the original Wii remote. I got Risk, the board game, original Risk, from Hasbro's, Milton... Is it Hasbro or Milton Bradley? It's Hasbro. I think Hasbro bought Milton Bradley and they just destroyed that company and removed all their logos from... But yeah, I got a game of Risk. And I got a plush toy of the Grey Sprunky. And if you don't know what the Grey Sprunky is, don't worry. It doesn't matter. Man, chat must be, like, way, way behind. What is with the connection? Like, by God! I've never had a connection this bad before! But also, the other day, like, the day before the all of that, I did get some stuff, like, from my parents. Like, specifically for me. I got a fidget pen, which is basically it's a bunch of magnetic tubes and some pen ink cartridges and some metal ball bearings, and that can be assembled into a pen. And it also comes with 2 different touchscreen tips, which is fun. I got a polo shirt with frogs on it, a frog pattern, like collared work shirt. Not like a work shirt, but like a business shirt. A casual Friday kind of shirt. Business casual. I also got a costume vest. I also got a onesie. Like a pajama onesie that is a frog. It is a size too small for me. Maybe even 2 sizes too small. Of course, so is the vest. So is the costume vest. Again, this is stuff that came from, like, an Amazon returns warehouse. I also got a very big fancy D20. I don't know where I put that. It came in a tin. Ah, there it is. Yeah, a fancy big D20 that's got, like, sparklies and floating... It's got, like... It's full of, like, liquid with sparkles floating inside of it. So that's fun. Where did I just drop that? That just fell on the floor. Oh, there it is. But yeah, that's enough me talking about my, my Crimbus. Oh, hey! Yep, just gonna grab that. Yeah, gotta remember where all the cute Thulus are, too. Because I'm pretty sure that's one thing that I didn't get a, what's the word? I did not get a quest marker mod for those. Am I? Hold on, what am I wearing? Bowler hat. Leather right leg, raider right. Okay, so I only have right leg armor. Asmo? You around? Now'd be a good time to run into you. Pretty sure Asmo just wanders around like the start game area. We're probably gonna be fine. It's... Okay, well, it's nighttime. It's also only sort of raining. I was gonna say it's like raining pretty bad, but no, it's only kind of raining. Oh, expired cigarettes. Conkers! And... let's see. There's supposed to be foxes around. Oh, there they are. Well? Come here, then. Do not dodge me, you mangy creature! Okay? They were so intimidated by my might that they didn't even try biting me. We've reached the cafe. Ooh, we're almost to a level up. That's very nice. Oh, right. Hold on. That's not supposed to be a workshop. Hold on. Did I not disable that mod? Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna, like, disable that mod, then reopen the game. Oh yeah, don't need that. Where is that? Workshop rearranged, purified water recipes, give me the bottle. Hound Pub Home, okay. Hound Pub Home we don't need. Dom's Cafe we don't need. Alright. Back in.
You must now choose a room in your home which will give the best protection from fallout. If you live in a house, the safest place is the ground floor or basement. Choose a room with the smallest amount of outside wall. The farther you are from outside walls and the roof, the better the protection. If you live in a block of flats, which is more than 5 floors high, it is important not to use the top 2 floors. The safest places are inside passages away from outside walls and windows. If the block is 4 floors or less, the best place for a fallout room is the basement or ground floor. If you live too high up to be safe, you must make arrangements now with your neighbors in the lower floors, or make some suitable arrangements to shelter with someone close by. If you live in a 1-story house, like a bungalow or prefab, the building itself will not give you much protection. So the best thing is to make arrangements now to shelter with someone close by. If this is not possible, look for a space in your home which is farthest from the roof. If the stairs are on an outside wall, make the wall thicker with bags of earth or sand. Stack the bags up to a height of about 6 feet. Here is another idea. Use tables, if they are strong and large enough for you and your family to shelter beneath. Make solid sides around the tables out of heavy furniture, boxes filled with sand, earth, or books. If you can, lay strong boards or doors across the top and cover them with bags of heavy material. This will make a good roof over your refuge. If you live in a caravan or other building of lightweight construction, which provides you with very little protection against fallout, your local authority will be able to advise you on what to do. Whatever type of refuge you have, the main thing to remember is that the more heavy material you have around you, like earth or sand, the more chance there is of saving your life.
You know, I don't know if I've seen that that intro thing before. Yes, I don't need the settlement there. So just this should just go fine, all right? I made sure to exit the world space, alright, before I disabled there being a settlement in there. So this should still work. Yes. That door is still not openable, though. A tuber, very nice, very nice. I really should make a potato garden. Or a tuber garden. They're not potatoes. They only sort of resemble potatoes. Was that applesauce? I think that might have been applesauce. Apple pie! Winning! We are winning, fellows. Applesauce, apple pie. Apple cider! We are going to have a lovely experience. Also, semi-skimmed milk. Right, into the employers only area. Another tuber. Some empty bottles. A cooking stove we can cook on. Ah, this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, they added a what do you call it? Recipe for coffee cup of coffee. That's also from a mod I have. It looks like they use coffee tin to make cup of coffee, which makes sense to me. It does. But also, why is coffee radioactive now? Also, this specific cooking station does not allow me to make I forget what it's called. Oh, we can make dirty water out of fungal tubers. So now we have one box to dirty water, which we can use to make things. What things? Well, that's not important yet. But we definitely gotta get us a mute fruit somewhere. Wherever we can. The earliest opportunity we have to get any mute fruit. In fact, we probably could have, like, checked. I'm pretty sure there's, like, a shopkeeper back at the Swan and Mitre. Hello?
What do you want?
You will die.
I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood. Please, please let me live. I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
I have my orders, and the orders say you die. We just got a glucumber! Oh my god! Oh! That was absolutely the right call, because now we have a glucumber. Glucumbers give you radiation and remove health. Wow! That is worthless. But they can be made into adhesive! Oh yes! We are going to have a lovely farm once we get back to our little area. Risk. You haven't played that since you were a kid. Ah, wow. Yeah, chat is way backed up. But hey, maybe after you hear me talking about my Christmas, maybe you'll talk about yours and I can read about that. I've actually never played Risk before. I do like getting the game, though. Mostly because it involves a lot of little miniatures. It comes with 130, it says. They're very small, but they could still be useful in, like, any other kind of tabletop role-playing situation. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
And there'll be consequences.
Before I do anything else, let's go to the Swan and Mitre. Let's talk to Yvette again.
You get them?
Sorted.
Good. You seem
Hold up. Surely my efficiency is worth more than this.
Not my problem, sweetie.
Now see, that technically doesn't count as a success, so I don't get any experience for it, so that's worthless. Anyway. Nah, that man sounds unhinged.
Listen, sweetheart. I'm only going to tell you this once. Chat shit about Gaunt, and I'll personally slit your throat open. And there'd be a dozen behind me trying to beat me to it. Gaunt's
you all sound unhinged.
And whatever he has to do, it's for the good of all of us. You do well to remember that.
It's not just a loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win for attrition.
So, I think I forgot to actually ask Yvette to cure my railway spine. So I should do that as soon as possible.
They want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now.
What's your poison?
Find something useful for this.
Yeah, I'd like to trade you some things. You have any mute fruit? You have expired cigarettes, iron brew, Nuka-Cola, money, and shotgun shells.
Rum. I need to go think.
Unfortunate.
Say, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been
what?
through a lot,
Oh, you were
and
talking.
He bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really.
What you mean? So he's the leader here?
Has been ever since both his parents died. Poor lad. He's a good boss. He cares a lot for all of us. He just don't always show it so well.
Understood.
I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Boy, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a gob.
Right, before that, Yvette. Yes, cure my railway spine.
Survivor of a rail accident before.
Just get that cured, alright?
There. You were suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably.
Sure I was, sure I was. Alright. Oh! I have a level up. Ooh, I could become a cannibal. Because that's going to get... that's almost certainly going to give some kind of, something. Look, I'll make sure to take that before we get Kira along, because she really likes cannibalism. So, until then, let's get blah 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 blah. I think we need gun nut, actually. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we need gun nut. I think if we take medic... No, we can already craft stim packs. But stim packs would get better with medic. A game where you beat up pickles. Ah, now you're hearing me talk about pickleball. Yeah, I have no idea what pickleball is. I know that I was given 2 pickleballs. Actually, it might have been 3. So, pickleball does include a ball. Oh, I do need scrapper, but I need, what do I want to craft first? Science has its uses. Oh, our first few levels are just going to be crafting. Just crafting. Right, take blacksmith. We're going to be doing a lot of melee this early on. Hello.
Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pender.
So they did.
If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him.
They are not.
But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type.
Good to know.
Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer.
Not likewise.
My name's Blind Nelson.
You are blind.
I'm Sebastian's right-hand man.
Accepted.
And I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds.
Been around a while.
I can't see no more, but
oh,
I've
no
been
wonder.
around the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever.
Science debates that. You don't look wet. So what are you? Some kind of creature?
You're not seen a commuter before. There's a bunch of us about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it.
Do you?
Call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards.
Alright, well what can a ghoul like you tell me about these vagabonds?
We keep the order around Bromley. Stop the hooligans, keep businesses protected, manage goods in and out, that sort of thing. We're popular with the locals, which is more than you can say for most gangs around London. Times are hard though. We're at war with the Isle of Dogs and they've got more men and more guns than us.
Right. What's these dogs I've heard them mention?
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. IODS, or Syndicate for short.
IODS?
Around here, they're just dogs. They're a rival gang based up at Millwall and Canary Wharf. I say rival, but they're bigger than us by almost any measure. Led by a chap called Thomas Black. Smart fella. They run guns and supplies for the gentry, which keeps them flush. Believe it or not, we were allied with them back in the day, working together to drive out the Normans. But
the Normans? Who are the Normans?
Bad blood over the years.
The French? Now, I remember the Normans are like, there's French people in London, there's French ghouls who hate Britain because they are French. And also because they are old enough to remember why French people hate Britain, because they are ghouls. And you can ally with them and destroy Britain. Or at least London. Or at least the Palace of Westminster.
You still there?
Yeah, give me a second, buddy. I'm talking to the chat. So yeah, we will, like, take a look at them later. I'm pretty sure we can probably, like... Well, there's a few ways to side with them. They have their own, like, internal... Hold on a second. Right. What do you think of Sebastian Gaunt?
Sebastian's a good lad. I used to work for his father, Gabriel. He was a noble man, very honourable, very caring. Sebastian is harder, crueler some say. But these are crueler times. Sebastian does what needs doing to keep the gang in order, and there's not much to argue with there.
Oh, not much to argue with, but that implies there is some. So, does it work what needs doing?
Feel free to ask around. We're always short-handed here and there. I've got a bit of work for you myself, in fact.
What do you need?
Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right?
Hold on. Let me check. 1, 2 eyes. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Hold on. No, that's 2. 2 legs. Okay. What's this you've handed me? Okay, you've got some old garbage what needs throwing away. I'll take care of that for you.
Alright.
You there, with the hat.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for?
Yeah, got a thing that needs doing. Also, what do you do?
I'm quartermaster. I try to keep supplies topped up, keep things running smoothly. Not easy, you know, but I make sure we get by.
What do you think of the vagabonds?
Why, we're the loveliest group of lads and lasses you'll find around any part of London. We're not loonies running around pretending to be knights. And we're not posh trash trying to lord it over everyone. We stand up for the little people. We keep our neighbourhood safe. What more could you ask for?
Alright, so you're the lower class. Understood. What about the Isle of Dogs Syndicate? Do they have any, money to them?
They're squared up in Canary Wharf, acting all Ponzi-like. Bunch of clowns, if you ask me.
Ah, so they
Also
paint
our
their
sworn
faces.
enemies, and a lot of the cause of our supply shortages. I keep telling the lads, shoot your bullets accurately for a dog's skull, and you'll have more bullets left for more dogs. Everyone's happy then.
What do you think of Sebastian Gaunt?
He's the boss, enough said.
Enough said indeed. Blind Nelson needs this radio fixed. He says you've got parts?
Oh, hey? Let's have a butcher's. Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you.
Of course you do.
One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery.
Of course
She's
she
never
is.
late.
Of course she's
I'm worried
not.
Something's gone wrong.
Of course it
After the
has.
latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea.
Of course you
I
can't.
want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things.
Of course you
And
do.
Get me the package if it's ready.
Of course it
By
will
the
be.
time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you.
Of course you will.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Of course you will. Of course I will. You there! I know what secrets you're hiding. No, I don't! But I'll find out. Hello.
We won't fall to the likes of the dogs, or anyone else.
So you say. Well, there's nothing here I can actually take without it being stealing.
For us, of course, but for Blighty, too.
Oh, hey, you have, like, idle dialogue. You used to be you would, like, click on this guy and he wouldn't say anything at all. Now, look, it's rat shrew teeth in the garbage. Why do they still need them? What you got in the chem station? By that I mean, what do I got in the chem station? Hoo-ha. I don't think that's what I need, Clary Royd. Clarity Classic and Royd are their own... well, you know. Those do their own thing, so... Clarity Imagination is good, but only because intelligence means experience points. Ah, I love experience point directly. Oh, just so much. I don't know how I'm going to stand when I do the stupidity build. I mean, I'll have Idio Savant, of course, and I'll have the cigarettes, and the apples. Oh, the apples. I need to find some apples. Hyperclarity, Hyperhero, Hyperoid. 8 minutes, 15 seconds, 8 minutes. Hyperoid. Morphex Roid, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, yes, so, Stiff Upper Lip does not have a native, what's the word? Blueprint? Recipe? That's the one. It doesn't have that natively. So, I did download a mod that added in some extra, things that were missing. There's also... okay, you can make Bliss with Conkers or with Flame of Fuel. You can make a few things with Flame of Fuel, actually. There's like a portable generator you can make with Flame of Fuel. I don't know if that's from one of the mods I downloaded, or if that got added in the Rabbit and Pork update. Una Granada. I could make... no, that takes adhesive. Healing! I could make a refreshing beverage. Ooh, that does cure addictions. It requires stim packs, blood packs, antiseptic, rat-away, and stim packs. Well, I only have the one blood pack. I don't have enough glowing fungus to make more rat-away. Purified water is actually not going to be the main problem. Ooh, that takes plastic also. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find plastic. Oh, I need like... I need a mod like Give Me That Bottle, but it's Give Me That Plastic. Like, Give Me That Steel for Stimpack. What, am I just throwing away the syringe when I'm done with it? You know? What about the rat-away? Am I just throwing away the plastic? Syringa ammo. I could make a bear trap. I did take blacksmith. You know what? I'm about to do some crafting. That calls for a celebratory cigarette. Glue cumber. I'm going to plant you, and I'm going to make a ready source of glue. Oh, wrong way around. Well, wrong way around, chap. Just take a regular cigarette. You've got to burn through those so that you can turn off that mod you have. Those do take gears and springs. Those aren't exactly, like... I think 5 of them is probably enough. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, also, I will make a refreshing beverage. Just in case I fall in the Thames. Fireworks we don't need. Drugs. See, I don't have the stuff to make the standard. And also, you need ranks in chemis to make some of the fun things. Renard, heroics, healing... You know, there's no robots. I don't know why you can even make the robot repair kit. Just make me a stim pack, yeah. Okay, that's me up to 3 stim packs. Oh, there's blood in there. I want that blood.
Watch your back, because I see exactly where my knife would fit.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Want to talk about knives, funny man? Didn't think so. Can't use the workbench because you're too busy with whatever's down here.
Hello again, sunshine. What you after?
What me after? What's your role here?
I fix up weapons, do repairs and maintenance. That sort of thing.
Can you tell me more about the vagabonds?
We're the best brutes in Bromley.
Bet you
You'll
are.
find better than us.
Bet I can.
If we can get us some more weapons, we'll be a proper force to be reckoned with.
Bet you won't. What about the Isle of Dogs?
I always say, the only good dog is a dead dog.
Alright.
Those syndicate buggers have a lot to answer for.
Alright.
You don't need to know more than that.
Alright. What you think of Sebastian gone?
He has it hard, Gaunt. But he's tough, and he's fair as he needs to be.
Ah. Right, that's it.
Take care, boss. If I had it my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
I can't wait until they accept me into their ranks and I can loot all of their scotch and beer and all of the everything they have up here. You there!
Boy, wipe that smarmy look off your face before I have one of my friends do it for you.
I will not.
What, you think we don't know this place is a dump?
Oh, I'm sure you're very aware. Who the hell are you? You can't talk to me like that.
Who the hell am I?
Yes!
The name's John the Screw. I'm the one in charge of fixing up this pub that you so clearly think you're better than.
I do! Thank you for introducing yourself! Why do they call you that?
Yeah, bit of a dodgy nickname for someone like me, innit? Sebastian and the boys almost skinned me alive when I first introduced myself. Thought I was a prison guard, they did. Vagabonds and prison go together like tea and marmite. Hard to blame them, I guess. But when I explained that they call me the Screw because I'm handy with tools, we was right as rain.
Well, you're clearly doing a great job.
Sod off, I'm doing my best. I got enough stress dealing with those hooligans at Bromley DIY. I don't
hooligans?
Come in here spouting off with the cunty comments.
Don't say that word, but also hooligans.
How would you like to make a few tickets for a quick job?
Does that involve killing hooligans? Because I love both of those things, killing hooligans and earning money.
Well, the reason the Swan still looks like the town tip isn't because I've been sitting on my arse doing nothing.
Oh, really?
To our eyes in repairs and running low on supplies, fast. Typically, I'd send one of the leads down to Bromley DIY to pick up what we need. But the last time I did, a junkie blindsided him with the business end of a sledge.
Ooh,
Now,
I could use a
nobody's down near
sledge.
the place, but you seem like an hard sort.
I am.
If you were to go take care of the hooligans down at the DIY so we can continue our work, I'd certainly make it worth your while.
See to it that you do. Where's this DIY shop?
Brilliant, mate. You're doing me a huge favour. Bromley DIY is just up the road. You can't miss it. Isle of cowards, if you ask me.
Okay, alright. I was just checking to make sure I have both of my pencils in place. So which way am I going and what am I doing? Ah, okay. So, the Bromley hardware store is right next to Nadia's Okay, very convenient, both in this direction. So whichever happens first happens first. Before we go, I'm going to have a quick nap to top up my nap potential. Additionally, is there anything we can cook? We could make boxed purified water. I'd rather not. Oh, okay, it's because I don't have any unpurified water, is why I can't make purified water. It just sort of takes them in and out of the what do you call it? UI. If I can't build them. Because otherwise it would really clog up the place. Let's see. It takes aluminium to make an empty water can, and it takes 3 of them! Why would it take 3 of them? Also, have I tracked in any suckers? I mean, citizens. No? I can't imagine why nobody would want to be in an enclosed space with 2 active generators. 'Tis a mystery. Also, I forgot to check. Okay, that just provides happiness. Can this? This can fill bottles. There we go. That's excellent news. Oh, and it comes out automatically purified. Oh boy, we are going to be drinking ourselves a lot of water. That sounds too healthy. Where's my cigarettes? They're just here. Good. Just filling up some water. Goodness, this is taking a while. I'm glad I'm doing this before my nap. Ah, yes. We do need to remember about the milk bottles. Right. That's us filled up on water. Let's have a sleep. Then, I do want some light in here. That's worthless. Hold on, maybe if I put it over here. Okay, you know what? That's the only place that should really be put. Alright. Looks like we're going to need floor lighting. Let's just do some sort of omnidirectional wall light sort of lights. Yes, that's a good lighting. Okay, and one here. Good enough. Another nap, just to top off our nap. And this should lead outside. Oh, for goodness! I don't even have my cigarettes in. Do not bother me before I have had my cigarettes, you wretched creatures! Ooh, ah! How many of them were there? I'd swear there's more than one. Darned ladybirds. Whew! Right, you know what? I'll just put my cigarettes in. We're gonna be going places, seeing things, killing people. You know, the lot. The lot of it. Also, free hamburger. Ah, lovely bunch of tin cans on the street, but there's bricks on the road, so I can't tell what's what. Right. We're at Bromley. Found the library. We'll be back there later. Oh yeah, we should have forgot to, Oh my goodness, thank you in chat. You've just reminded me of a vitally important fact. We need to go plant that glucumber. Where does it let out? It was this back alley, yes, this back alley just here. Also, let's make a light for the wall over here. Right, now, resources, food. Glucumber is only technically edible in that you can put it in your mouth and chew. Alright, some conkers. Some conkers. And one glue 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 glue. Really wish that corpse cabbage was much smaller. Ah, but corpse cabbage is so good it makes tea. Corpse cabbage tea. Your Christmas was Jägermeister, which you sold to your nephew, Baileys that you're keeping, candy licorice fudge, and pair of pipes. Ah! Alright, we can plant the carrot over there. And then maybe we can put the glucumber tuber Of course, we need to make some of these also. Okay. There's just space here. And here. For a couple of fungal tubers. Sorry, tubers. And Glucumber is being obstinate. Glucumber, come on, you're being unreasonable. Right, hold on. I'm just making another plot. Corpse cabbages go in the corpse cabbage plot. Look at how much space that frees up, honestly. Yes, you're a finicky one, you are, Glucumber. Be looking forward to harvesting you for your wonderful, wonderful adhesive. Adhesive. We have nothing else to plant. I would love to plant some apples. Oh, I need apples, though. That needs apples. Ah. Right. Another nap. So, I don't know if anyone can actually show up here. Because the recruitment radio beacon is not actually, like, sending out a signal. Right? You know, I've turned it to red. Oh! Oh, I see. Red is on because the game is stupid. Where was I going? That's a bug. Cigarette. You there, bug! Don't crawl in midair. Actually, they haven't fixed that yet. And then scavengers. Well, the thing is, there is a weapons workbench right there. And if I move in to use it, these people will kill me. Additionally, these people have clothing, armor, and junk. And weapons. Yes, I'll just move over here. You just ignore me. Ignore me, I'll be over here. Did I miss? No, I did not miss. Well, that was no damage. Thankfully, he's not as good at hitting things as I am. Should have reloaded. keep forgetting to reload. Whoop! You've a shotgun, I think. No, that's some sort of rapid-fire gun. Also, that's cloth. That's not something that'll stop me shooting you. But that sandbag wall is... Hey! Oh, I forgot to take my health into account. Don't worry, we only just exited a building, like, very recently. Ha ha ha! Ah! Right there! Foxes! Wait, I've not got my cigarettes in! Oh, nicotine addiction has progressed. It is now agility down. In addition to intelligence down. That's quite bad, actually. Anyway, let's have a cigarette. Would you stop hitting me, you creature? And where are you going? Hooligans, of course. Right, let's have us some water. Let's have us say, hold on. I am absolutely going to, not say this correctly. But let's have us a bottle of water. And let's have another bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yes. Ah! Fire! Quickly! Quickly, put out the fire with water! You cheeky creature! This suit wasn't cheap, you know. I took it off a dead man. So actually, it was very cheap. It was free. I didn't even have to use any bullets on it. He was just laying there dead, wearing a very nice suit. Okay, I know that's radiation, but I need the glowing fungus harvested. Is that all? Is that really all? That's not nearly enough glowing fungus for some good radaway. That is a lot of radiation. That is a surprisingly large amount of radiation. Just going to drop a save here. Okay, I was worried for the game froze for a moment. Right. Okay, I believe we were going this way. Yes. Lovely bit of ladybird meat. And then let me just double check here. In my weaponry. 34 damage. Alright, it's supposed to do 34 damage. It might be that 30% less damage dealt. No, I got that cured. It's definitely the 30% more damage taken then. 30% more damage taken is actually really bad. So. I have a shotgun. How long have I had that? Right. Equip the mollies. Put the shotgun on favorite. And let's try the rifle. See, it's got a good enough scope on it. See, that was double damage, but it wasn't very good. Also, I used a fair number of bullets, I think, when I killed those guys that place. That one time. Oh, I can barely see. Oh, I can barely see you either. Oh, hold on, hold on. My cigarettes have worn off. Sorry, need a quick smoke before I murder you all. Then move back, move back, move back. I have not seen you. I'm moving round, trying to get cover in these chain link fences. Shucks, I missed. Thankfully, she's missing all her shots also. Just get behind the tree. They can't shoot through trees. Ah, yes, they're all, okay, he seems to be stupid. As long as none of those bullets actually hit me, we're fine. I think I shot the pole there. Right, I don't think I'm hitting. Ow! That hurt, actually. Hold on, just drink it off. Yeah, just drink it off. Right, got that one in the head. There we are. One left, I think. Ah, I missed, I think. Okay, I think that one hit. Got it! And all before my cigarettes ran out. Excellently done. Now what have you got? Tickets? And other stuff? You've got some things. Ah, the cigarette just wore off. A suit for a child. Might put that on Archie. Ooh, rubber. Gonna need rubber. Was there anyone else? There's you. Okay, it seems like taken from that cooler, or there wasn't anything there. I could make this bally song better. serrated blade, 33 damage and fast. Okay, I've none of those. That's a larger magazine. Instead of being bolt action, it becomes a magazine. I see, I see. Well, that... don't know if that's worth it. What about shotgun magazine? Ah, that requires rank 2 of gun nut. High explosive receiver. Ooh. Well, I mean, we've none of those. Ooh, that's an interesting shotgun. Anyway, I think we do the large magazine. Well, yes, the large magazine. I thought we've got rank 1 of gun nut. We've not got any cork, which is fine. Short scope. Combat scope times 4. I don't know why that wouldn't be under gun nut. It seems like a really good scope. Ah, we need rank 2 of gun nut. Do we not have rank 1 of gun nut? No, we took blacksmith. That's right. We took blacksmith instead of gun nut. Ooh, if we had science, we would get our pick of, well, hitmans? We could get hitmans for free with a pig. Oh boy. Yes, that is almost certainly broken. That is almost, I mean, within the context of the mod that I'm using that allows me to create legendaries. Ooh, we could make a cool paint. Well, I don't want to use my oil. Yeah, let's remove the wrapping. Well, yes, let's remove the wrapping. It looks a bit scuffed. Melee throwing knives, which I could just put duelist on that for free. Hold on. Can we put duelists on this for free? Yes. So, I mean, it's free. Duelist is actually pretty good in early, early melee-focused game. So, definitely putting duelists on that. Ooh, that takes adhesive, and it's not an enormous burst in damage. Yes, I have a 32 pistol here. We can get it up to hardened. It uses all of our adhesive. It's 16 damage. It would be 3 extra damage. We've got a fair amount of that ammunition. But we also use that for our sniper rifle, which does 34 damage. Right? I think instead... better shotgun. Yes. Always good to have a shotgun. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, need more gun nut for that. Need nuclear material for that. Need better gun nut for that. And we need science to put 3 legendaries on it. What about this crude gun? Yeah, it's kind of not worth anything. Well... Yes, I think that's about it. Forgot to put my cigarettes in for that bit of crafting. Okay, I was about to say, did I not steal all of your clothing? I did. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty sure that's not how standard Fallout scopes work. That's a new one, I think. It's new to me, at least. Which way am I going? Where am I? Okay, I thought I heard dogs barking. No, that's just a rusted building. Ah, shucks. Oh, I forgot to reload this thing. Oh wow, I've got a really good bash. Oh, that's also a grenade. Where is my water? Get me some bottled water. Stop throwing things! Just one cent of ass. I missed. Grenades! Grenadines! Did you blow your... Okay, no, I was wondering if you'd blown yourselves up. Unfortunately, no. Now there's the ones on the roof. I've not got my cigarettes in! I am doing this whole thing unmedicated. Ah! I am missing out on so much experience. Oh, whoops. Who else is up there? I know you're up there. There's one. Where'd you go? I see you. I've not got any ammunition. Take that dog! Dog fox! Drink some water. I was blocking! Fool. Fool dogs you are! Okay, there's nothing in the post box. Where are you? I know you're still up there. I swear there were more hooligans. Right, that's 3. There was another one somewhere. Did he get exploded? I know they blew something up. Okay, an unarmed mine. That's free for me. I'll take whatever was in there. A box of ammo. Ah! Here's a bit of one. Don't know who that arm belongs to, but his objects are now mine.
What was that?
That was Doom. It's Doom come calling. Hello? Hello, this is Death. I'm afraid that we're calling about your taxes. How do I get up there? There are some people that deserve to not live. Right, someone was playing a game of Poleaxe, had some teaser. Model kits to build spray paint. Board games. Glue! Excellent glue. Of course, it's a tabletop shop. Of course they have glue. Lovely little place. Clay foundry. Ah, my cigarette's worn off. Everything is horrible. No, don't waste the bullets. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way again.
What the hell was that?
Death! Come say hello. Hello? Right, well, I'll just leave them there. Ah, here's the DIY. I guess Nadia's is a little ways over there. Do it yourself. Yes, I intend to do all of this destruction myself. First of all, okay, my cigarettes haven't worn off, but only in a sense. Right. Just going to quietly stealth my way through using the utmost hold on.
Did you hear that? Fang.
What?
Just die.
Oh, they... okay. So bear traps do disintegrate upon ending. Which is unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure one of them got set off by these. Or possibly this corpse. So, okay. Note to self, bear traps are in fact worthless. Right, we just stay right here. We can shoot it without it being able to fire at us because it can't turn far enough. Excellent. Terrible, terrible placement for that machine gun turret, but excellent for us. Yes, yes. Give me all the tools. Give me all the fuses, the batteries. Ooh, an entire bar of copper. That is just useful. Oh, that's a bullet. That's a bullet mark. I thought that was like a piece of something. Oh, hello. Take that. Workbench, so I can do some things potentially. Just go ahead and grab all this. We got some Dutch beer from Holland. Rebreather station. So this is a new thing. Rebreathers. It gives water breathing. It does not prevent radiation from the Thames. It does give you 3 damage resistance. And speed. Speed? Huh. But anyway, I just made that for exactly one thing, I'm pretty sure. Because we are not going to be doing a lot of swimming. On account of water is deadly. Hmm. 39 medium. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you can make a very fancy hatchet. You can make a very fancy hatchet. We would need a bit of science. But ooh, armor piercing and very good damage. That's got extra limb damage, but it's also very good damage. So hold on. Right now we've got our where's our two-handed longsword? Medium damage. We can put it up to 53. It eventually goes up to 71. So it's good. But right now, a hatchet. Ooh, you can also up the handle. Ooh. Bonus sneak attacker damage on a camo handle. So, better damage for a heavy handle. Better damage for a puncturing head. There's not a lot of space for toilets. I think I would just elect to go next door to the abandoned pub. Light. Oh, you're talking about when I'm decorating the place. Well, I can go back later and possibly add one in. There's probably a space for it. Single person. Oh yes, that's the very funny one. You know, I've just realized adding duelists to something makes it much more worthwhile. Am I going to exploit this for capital gain? Yes. Then I'm just going to... Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And a suppressor? That is excellent news for me. That is excellent news for me. Where was that? Ah, this one. Add on the suppressor. Add on the long recon scope. Very, very nice, very nice. That is, I think, the best scope we can actually get for this. It's still a really not great gun, but we've got a great hatchet, at least. I'm just going to turn that into a piece of wood, that's all it's worth. And I am not going to destroy any of these... Hello. So, we've got one of these, yes? Odd magazine. Yeah. Iron sight we can put on this circle sight without having to use any nuclear material. You know what? Didn't we get a level up? We did. Well, in that case, I'm just going to grab science so I can put on some of those free legendaries. Ha ha ha! Ah. This is a bit of an exploit, but I'm not going to not do this, right? Damage resistance while aiming seems very good. I've somehow gotten a suppress... Oh, I see. I see, I think I see. This was always something I could build, I just didn't. And then it doesn't get very good in terms of damage, does it? I think that's all we're going to do for that. But let's see. My sniper rifle, I can just get hitmans for more damage while aiming, and I shall. I think we're good. I wanted also the shotgun. Defiant is pretty good for a double-barrel shotgun. It would be even better for a single-barrel shotgun, actually, thinking about it. Twice the normal damage on our second shot, that is going to be big shotgun. Big shotgun.